Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You fucker!
Did he die?
Well, goodbye.
Oh no!
I wouldn't carry that right now.
With the apparatus.
Oh, what?
You're making my cheeks hurt with laughter again. I love it.
It's the one thing I'm good at. It's apparently making people's cheek. No, I'm gonna stop there. Gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna take the cake. Oh. Pardon me, coming through. Remember where we parked.
One.
Go on.
Would you let me give me something that would let me flee? God damn it!
Was that the chalice?
No, I'm enlightened still.
Okay.
Oh crap! Oh hi. Just thanks for dropping in.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you might.
Oh,
might
there you
wanna,
go.
You might
Yeah,
wanna
no,
peek. Yeah, this is. I don't know how we did it.
Put on a rocket launcher for this.
And pardon?
Let's get 2 flashlights.
Oh no,
We have
Serafina
now-
has the flashbang. Well, hello there. It's been a while since we played some Destiny. Hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, welcome back to Destiny 2, Edge of Fate. Solstice is over, so I'm not grinding Caldera until my eyes bleed anymore. But I think I came out on top, except for the bow. I didn't get a good event bow. But as you can see, I got a lot of tier 5 armor now, different variants. I never got a full set of brawler like I wanted, but I came close. Like you can see, I got like a tier 4 brawler there. And then I never got a brawler helmet to drop. Like even a tier 4 one, I just never saw one. Yeah, I never got a tier 5 brawler glove either. I did get really good rolls on the SMG. Like this one is almost perfect. I think I could do better on a column 1, but like other than that, it's essentially perfect. Got the cool tier 5 effect. Oh yeah, I got some really good festival light as well, including some shiny ones. This one's shiny. On the shiny ones, I'm going to take the tier 5 effect off. Yeah, I got a couple of that one, so I don't know which one's the best one. Oh, right. Demo is not what you wanted. So that one's actually not. I think it's... Yeah, Blast Disruptor is what you want. This one's a better one. You know, whatever. The bow, I didn't get a single one of the roll I wanted. Out of about 20 rolls, I didn't get a single one. But of the grenade launcher and of the SMG, I got plenty of the rolls of that one. I ended up dismantling several god rolls on that one. But anyway, tonight I was thinking finally doing the side quests on Kepler because we never did them. Look how many side quests there are, just everywhere. There's side quests. Right, and I need to be on at least a higher world tier. I don't think I need to be on Mythic. Which... Fabled? There's one side quest that only shows up on higher tier. I don't remember. Couldn't tell you which one. I think it's this one, map and territory. It only shows up on higher one. There's also, I need to do these Matter Spark upgrade quests. Solstice was fine. It was grindy, very grindy. But as you can see, I can be 405 with different loadout. I got to 400. Got a couple of pieces of non-event loot at tier 5, which was surprising. Like I got this sword, which is not part of the event, but dropped at tier 5. I looked at the roll and compared it to other people's rolls online, and it's kind of a medium roll. So I got a bow and an auto rifle tier 5, part of the event, but I don't have them on this game. Oh, good. Someone acknowledging that I did a great deed. Cool. Complete the raid. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. No, not doing that. No. We'll do that one. Yeah, we're not doing that. No. That's cute. And it's like, yeah, go do the raid now, just casually. Everything okay? Oh, right, this is the little side thing that's here. I don't need to do this, but I'm here. Want me to get rid of him? Goodbye, hammer. I should probably switch back to my exotic. Could you stop chasing me so I can throw my hammer? So rude. 9. Don't know if that's enough. Let's go dunk it. Nope. I'm just doing this because it was here. Need Vex. Oh, there's some. That should be enough. They dodged my hammer. I hate that this Vex has got himself in a corner. Where did you go? You know what? Gallahorn. Stop teleporting. Ooh. There. I need to change. Oh. Off. Cool. Now let's do the side mission.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Oh, Lodi's dead. Short quest. Quest highlighted? Guarantee you I'm gonna have a hard time navigating this place. I haven't explored Kepler in weeks. Kepler was already really, really confusing.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test.
Sorry, sounds.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian, Does that concern you?
Okay, I just want like video of Lodi's like voiceover sessions. That's all I want. Just the raw footage from when they were doing the recording. Because a lot of his VO is just him like almost throwing up. Well, that's not where I wanted that hammer to go. Hate it when I lose my Forge Master buff. I'm like, well, now I'm just here throwing a hammer. Going through here? I'm not exactly sure where it wanted me to go. Am I still doing that side mission or did it stop? Inspect House of Exile corpses. Oh. Well, I'll do that in a minute. Okay, over there. I hate when the, like, marker just goes away. Like, well, I'm supposed to be doing something, but the marker keeps...
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you. House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Give what a shot?
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can
That's
track
the
down
9 talking. Okay, thank you for the ace. 3 months. I should really wear my glasses. I couldn't read the 6. I hate these giant chickens. Yep, that's what I was worried about. As soon as it jumped up to me, I was like, okay, now I'm dead. Up until that point, I was fine. Am I going the right way? I never know if I'm going the right way. Yes. That was a bad checkpoint. You put me that far away? Am I supposed to interact with anything in this room? Probably. No, I'm just gonna go for it.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Oh, it can always get worse, Lodi. It can always get worse. Okay, now where's this stuff? Here? Like you want me to go somewhere, but then when I get in the same room, you take the marker away, so I don't know where the hell I'm going. Okay, I get to here and the marker goes away. God damn it, game. Near objective. Yeah, no shit. Could you put the marker on the objective so I know where the objective is? Because I'm not seeing it.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future. That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
that's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
I love that he's starting to speak and sound like Warren. Over here. Well, that mission's here, so let's do it. Might as well knock everything out in this one region. Okay, what do I need to do to access? Do the mission, I guess. Okay. Right, I can customize. No, I fucking can't. A lot of the changes they've made in this game just confuse me. Because nothing is straightforward. Like, okay, so I just do this mission from here? What difficulty do I have to do it on?
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Just gonna casually just stun lock these guys. Hold that.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Everyone in the hole. Oh, don't worry about that hammer.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Oh, good. Solar ability final blows. Neat. Went through here, right? I think. Looks like it's this way. Oh. Something finished. I got the pop-up, but I don't see it anywhere. So. Alright, whatever. The game's being weird. Yes, the 9 made Lodi the new emissary. This mission's from earlier in the campaign, so he hasn't become the emissary, the new emissary yet. Just bully him until I can't bully him anymore. I thought I had my grenade up. I didn't have my grenade up. My healing grenade. Oh well. Lost my hammer. One. Hate these flying things. Go away. thought I killed it. No, we just teleported away. Hey, could you rotate your shield a bit faster? Thank you.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Bonk. Any more of those to charge?
Orin, you said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Don't worry too much, Mr. Morphe. It's just a ban of another one of those
You chase
bots.
a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Here, hold this. No, actually, I need that back. You hold it. Bonk. Or hold it again. Thank you. Here, you can have it. Actually, no, I want it back. Everyone wants to hold my hammer. Oops, I missed the timing on that one. creeps. Here, hold this. Bonk. Okay, there. I'm up to Roaring Flames 3 again. I gotta get the max flames. There. Okay, got it. Gotta wait. Yeah, they locked it down this time, huh? Missed me. No, I'm over here. No, try again. Why ball? Why not ball? My hammer. Right, forgot. Now ball. Oh good, perfect. Can you give me a fire sprite? Thank you. So kind. Here, hold this. Bonk. I need more flames. There we go. Flames 3. Bonk. Here. Stop shooting me in the ass. Oops. Whoop. Need that back. Oh, fine, we'll do it this way. Less fun.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago.
5-stream streak?
There's reason to
Hell yeah.
suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
I am dressed fabulously.
When was all this? Did the collapse
Faithful fan.
happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse?
Yes. Yes, they
Or
did.
did they get to grow old and die happy?
Die in an
I need
apocalypse.
to know that they live a full life.
No, it was die in an apocalypse. Definitely apocalypse. I wonder if Lodi had a wife and kids. Well, he says his family, so I'm assuming he had kids. Wait, did I not get a capsule for that? I confused. I thought because the mission's still there, so I'm guessing or maybe I just have to turn it in. Oh, world tier mythic. Thought I was doing that. Literally thought I was already doing that. So. Oh my fuck god. It just reset the whole quest. Okay. This fucking game, ever since they've updated it to Edge of Fate, is absolute fucking disaster of UI. See, look at this. Okay, no, so I do need to go back to Fabled and finish it. Oh, okay, so back to Fabled. That's what they actually want me to do. I just want the UI to make sense. That's all I want. Okay, so we did this one, although it's here still. Now it says Mythic. We did that on lower to. I'm on Fabled. I don't want to see these icons for Mythic. I just want to do. Yeah, they're Fabled. Okay. I don't know why it's showing me those. Like, don't show me the ones that on the difficulty that I'm not on. That makes it more confusing about which ones I'm still trying to do. Which ones did I do? Because it's clearly not removing them. Okay, Gorge and Outer Steps are the twos that I need to do. This tab, okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay, Gorge. So it's gotta be this one. It's the only mission in the area. Outer Steps is these two. Okay. Okay. I know they tried to make a Metroid game, but I don't think anyone at Bungie knows how to make a Metroid game. Also, I'd love it if they would just make all of the missions launch from orbit like Destiny 1 instead of me having to run to all of them. Because then I could be like, okay, that's the one I want to run. Let's do it. Nope, gotta land and run to it. Why can't I launch from orbit?
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Just gonna ignore the annoying fly thing.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Oh, it rained screebs everywhere, I think.
You will wear yourself dumb from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover.
Yeah, no shit.
They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Squeesh. Squeesh. Nope, wrong. It took my hammer away, so I can only use this now.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
There's so many references to Chicago. Can we finally just go to old Chicago? Bungie has been wanting to make that as a destination for so damn long.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Hold that. Okay. How do I drop your shield? Oh, okay, never mind. You just teleport away. That works too. I love getting a headshot with a hammer. Scurbs. I'm just gonna hide up here from the scurbs.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal.
Well,
I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
yeah, it deactivated and spawned all the enemies on top of me. Yep, that's exactly what just happened there. You know what? Fuck it. All of you, tired of your bullshit. You get Big Hammer.
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated
Okay, more enemies just
here.
spawned on top of me. Great,
The
love
house
that.
must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Give me my loot. Which is barely any loot. Phase glass, really? That's what you got? That's best you got? Bonk. Gotta admit, that was a good throw.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Warren's having a good time. I'm a bully.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Not a fan of the giant chickens. Not at all. Bye, hammer. Oh, crap. Not encountered that kind of Minotaur before, one that causes stasis slides. Not a huge fan of all these new kinds of enemies that have weird effects. Kind of weird. Like, why is that Minotaur able to do stasis waves at me? Just because? Or the void field that masks all the enemies around it? Why? Since when can the Vex have paracausal abilities? Okay, that's right. I gotta interact with the computer before everything spawns.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
No. Slowed. Can't move. I said, why can the Vex suddenly have stasis and void powers? I don't get it. Here's the third one. Be another disruptor around. There it is.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
You probably don't want to know.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation.
Then why are you talking?
You're only meant to listen.
I'm not good at that.
Immediately, you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Honk.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Just a second, I need that, thank you. Lost my buff again. Screams. Of course it was Screams. Always Screams. Screams. Where did this goblin come from? He just kind of spawned. Bye.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Too far for me to see when I've got the perfect recall. So, have to go off timing. Go away. Go away. Oh, well, threw that away. That's one. Gotta navigate back without falling.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
That's the idea, Ghost. Super to live, super to live. Yeah, I just noticed all the flyers that just suddenly spawned. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of fucking flyers. What the shit? I like that that's how they decided to make this encounter harder. Tons of flyers. And invulnerable enemies, that's the other thing.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and Three's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from Three ourselves.
Broke my spleen. It's fine. Okay, one more of these Matter Sparks, and I can get Matter Spark 4. I think. Why does it do that? It spawns me next to a bunch of dudes. Okay. Let's double check. No, apparently that was not the one I needed. Even though it's the only one in this area. Just let me select the actual missions. So I didn't need to do that mission is what I'm saying. That was not the... What mission do you need me to do then? It also respawned me in the wrong world tier, so... I'm just trying to unlock the last upgrade. I just don't know how, because it says do these missions on this difficulty. I do the missions on said difficulty. Right, I keep forgetting I also have to do this. It's so annoying. Okay, now did it upgrade it? Now is it saying the correct thing? Yes, okay, so outer steps. I hate everything. Just let me select the missions themselves, and as soon as I finish the mission, mark it as completed. It's throwing me for a loop. Do the things on the right thing. Yeah, exactly. What mission is this one? Oh, I hate this mission too, and this is one of the ones I gotta do? Oh. This is the reactor mission. I didn't like this one the first time through when I did it on the Legendary, and now I have to do it on a harder difficulty. Granted, I am over-leveled for this,
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian.
I didn't even get a chance to
There's a
do
strange
anything.
Here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Kernel.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Get out of my face so I can grab my hammer back. Damn. Oh, second one.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Trying to remember where I'm supposed to get off this ride. Down here, maybe? Not that door, that one's closed. Here, maybe? Nope, that's closed. I think this is when I came in. Yeah, that's where I came in. Oh, God. The marker is not helping me at all here. It's just like a suggestion. Okay, it must be this one. Like I said, I do not like Kepler. I think it might be one of the worst destinations Bungie's ever done. Granted, I admit they were trying to do something new, but like they completely effed this up.
Orin.
The destination's just too damn confusing, with the quest marker not being helpful at all.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
get the feeling Bungie really wants to make a different game. Part of the reason why we have all this weird crap in this expansion.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Died so fast I couldn't do anything. I need to get some more kills to get my roaring flames up. Too many enemies, can't call my hammer back fast enough. Well, the thing is, this build is all about the punch, because I get healed every time I get a kill. But if I can't get my hammer back, I can't get healed, so it doesn't matter. And also, my gun is short range. Because it's only here to give me a fire sprite to start punching.
That much is clear, but their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Come on.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
And my grenade's not charged right now. Love it. Come on. Thank you. Alright. That was effective. Okay, now to turn the power on. If I remember how.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
I dodged. Well. Stop dodging. Oh. That go boom. That went boom. That went boom right in my face. Hey, stop shooting me for a second. I gotta get this fire sprite. Damn it. More not really loot. Okay, now I need to get all the way back to the middle bosses. We only did a little damage.
I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, we saw it. We've seen it. What they did to Ikora is a lot. Like, holy crap.
Transform and static the final power source.
Okay, you're lucky that railing was in the way, Vandal? Not that lucky, I still killed you. Sweet. Get battled. Okay. What was the next thing I needed to do here? Right. Then I think it was gun it. Ah, next thing is murder. Right. Oh, goodbye. Well, that was fun. That was a hot mess. I don't know what the hell that was. Love it when the hammer's just like, no. Just get held in the air, stuck with your hand out so you can't move. Okay, what do I need to do here? Right, I need to shoot to get through the door. That looks correct. Okay, I need gun. Oh. Okay, I need to... That... There's like 20 things you have to do in this little section to get through. Scurbs. Surrounded by scurbs.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again.
Okay, now to the boss. I thought that was...
perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Boss time.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Rid of these tracer shanks. Hate them. Hey, Cam! Welcome, Raiders! How was your stream? I think I saw you were doing Warhammer? Hey, and thank you for the 81-month resub. Grab the thing. No, not the arc charge. Titan. Grab the squishy thing. Thank you. I don't remember which one's first. I think... this one? Yes, this one. You catch me playing with balls. That didn't come out right. But I'm sure you know what I mean. Jesse improved. Thank you for the 2 months. I need to run. That thing's going to kill me. Bonk. Bonk. I think it stopped creeping on me. That'd be great. Bonk. I will never tire a bonk hammer. Now that I can throw it and get it back. Oh, well. Alright, doing this with a gun. Hammer throwing aliens. That sums up this stream. Squeesh. I think it's that one? Yep. Okay. So what we're doing this mission, again, it's part of the storyline, but we're doing it at a harder difficulty because I'm trying to unlock the final upgrade to my class. And to do that, I have to beat it on all the missions again on a harder difficulty. I need another... Great. I forgot I don't have my hammer back yet. I still have the matter sword. Give me that hammer. I need that. Just ignore that hammer missed. Oh, well, okay. We're doing it this way. Oh, that's a lot of gift subs. I'll have to look at that in just a second after I'm not fighting. And now sound effects are happening at me. Oh god. Nope, shit, drop the ball again. Okay, now I'll grab the ball. Told you, we're playing with balls right now. We're just juggling balls. No. No, I want my hammer back. Smurfy's is helping. You always are. Nope. Don't want to die. Need to live. I don't want to have to do the whole fight over again. Helpful, not helpful. I'm in a bad spot to use my hammer, but... There. Boss dead. Again. Activate. Give me the hourglass.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased.
Oh.
They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Orin, I swear.
Get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Okay, now that I can actually talk, thank you, Mr. Morpheus, for gifting those gift subs to Bad Chop, to No Cola Ship, to Wedge X, Mushby, and Brozard. Thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Also, it looks like we hit a goal. So as soon as the thing lets me, yeah, I would like control of my computer game so I can actually. I don't know. It said unlock something, but I didn't see it. It looks like we hit a goal of 30 of 30 subs on the channel. So, hell yeah. Now can I go put the MacGuffin in the thing? So I still have all these side quests to do. I'm just trying to finish this one thing real quick. To get the last Matter Spark upgrade. Defeat... Nope, it's not done yet. I have to go defeat the Archon again. This time on Fable. To get the Matter Spark upgrade. So in other words, beat the final mission again. That's what I'm guessing it means. Because they're not going to let me just have something. Oh. Hey, Chop. Let me look at this quest and make sure that's what it wants me to do. Yep, defeat the Archon in World Tier Fabled to get the Matter Spark upgrade. Well, we've come this far, we might as well, right?
The singularity is closed, but the people here still need help. There are additional Strangelet capsules we can use to further stabilize Kepler.
Mr. Drifter was also saying that Hall of his is still reacting to the dark matter leaking out of Kepler.
That sounds like it could cause trouble for us down the line. Do we know how the Hall is faring after serving its purpose with 3?
Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces.
You heard the man. Guardian, work with him when you have a moment.
I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Oh, there it is. Hype chest. I saw it for a second. Open hype chest. There. Okay. It is a cute emote. So I'm guessing every time I do this, I have to do the final mission on a higher difficulty.
The woman you knew. What was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Whoa, okay, that's rude. You saw that, right? He just teleported away from my hammer. So rude. Like, that's just really rude. Okay, well, I threw that one away. Don't blame me for getting out of the way. I do. Get out of the way of my hammer. I curated that hammer throw specifically for him. It takes a lot of effort to craft these quality hammers.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller,
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Okay. Right. This is gonna stop.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything
3 is
forward
super
in time,
absent right
but
now.
nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Squish. I squish. I know, like big chicken. I'm here. Bonk. 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 I bonk. Everything real bonked right now. Thank you. Get bonked. Play with plumbing while I bonk. 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 And I squeeze. Where's the start point? Well, that's not going to help. Okay, well, that's not correct. Let's try that one. There we go. I live over here now. I need the green crap? Okay, well. Back across. Find some green crap. And let's do this again. Squish. Grab gun. Shoot Guffin. Step in light. Thingy. Yeah. Now we fight. And by fight, I mean I bonk a lot of things. Bonk. I did the thingy. Like to get away from your void shield bullshit. Come on. Gun. Now, I don't remember where I need to shoot gun. I'm guessing that's where I need to shoot. Someone dropped their head. My head now. Okay, what did I need to do with the head? I don't remember. Okay, I remember now. I need squish. Take head. The other side? I think it's the other side right now. There's 4 spots for it. I can do this. Ow! Okay, that hit me in the face. That was rude. Hey! Ran out of buff. Bungie went hard on the puzzle fights in this expansion, which I'm fine with, but it does get a bit tiring when every fight is a puzzle. Ooh, box. Neat. Didn't have that one. Now, okay, triumph completed. Unlock that chest. Glad we came here. Anyway. Here, let me shoot you. No flyers. The no-fly zone. Go away. Yeah, stay just like that. You're making it really easy to clear all of you with a hammer. So every time I call the hammer back, I just get healed. So I'm basically taking like no damage from them. Oh, hit a wall. Oops. Is this the arena from Prophecy? No. Ooh. Also why I have a healing grenade, just in case. Where's... They moved the shoot spot after the first time. Where's it? Give me Vex Head. Yeesh. Okay, well, we're going to count that as a miss. Get out. Oh, that's a dead end. There was a chicken there. I saw that. Not a fan of that. I don't know where the chicken went. I'm scared. Chicken. Oh boy. Damn it. Died to chicken. Was doing so good too, the boss was almost dead. Oh, now we gotta do it again. That was lag, I'm putting that down. Missing with the hammer is the worst. Okay, no. That means I don't get the hammer back, and I don't get my heal from it. Hammer throw is definitely a high risk, high reward. Because it does great damage. And it's infinite ammo as long as you keep landing your hits and recalling it. But as soon as you miss, you're done. No, I don't want the cranium right now. I want that. Now I want the cranium. Ow! Fuck! Killed by environment. Almost. Funk. You hammer. Yep, perfect. I didn't want to use all my ammo. I'd like to get away from that. Squish. Squish. Most of my grenades just went through its legs, so that's fine. Hey, Mamo. Okay, that was panic because they spawned on me. Out. There's still a chicken chasing me. Got him.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very
Am I
wrong.
going the right way? I don't know if I'm
Archon
going.
is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver.
I think I went the wrong
Ready
way.
the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Good, I'm glad I got to the room where everything spawns in when I get near. Okay, is this the right way? I don't know. Because once again, there's no marker telling me where to go. Because why would there ever be a marker telling me where I'm supposed to go in this? I don't think this was where I was supposed to go. And I can't get out of my Matterspark ball. You cannot exit Matterspark. Why? Why am I now trapped in Matterspark? Why? What? I don't understand. Okay. In hell, game. I think I've gone the wrong way, but I don't... But there's no marker telling me where I'm supposed to go. So I'm completely... I came down this way, but I don't think I was supposed to. I feel like I was supposed to go a different direction and went the wrong way. Okay, there's the chest. Okay. Yeah, there's no marker telling me where to go. Hey, that's definitely not it, because there's a Vex barricade. Bring the hall. I have no control over that. That's Drifter. This is the only way to go, so... Okay. Okay, it was this way. I was right the first time. I just don't know why it wouldn't let me exit Matterspark. Okay, I did that. That lets me in here. Hello, Brozard. Enjoy the gift sub. Hopefully you like the emotes. Okay, I would like to get down there. Thank you. Well, we have super. I'm just going to use super. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, I think I bonked everything.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
Who more than any number can count? Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Well, this is the wrong way. This is the way. It's very damp in here. I'm not a fan. Oh, right, this section. Okay. Fish. Well, I don't want to be on this. That's death. Where do I shoot? That's what I need to know. Where do I put gun? I don't even see it. I see where I need to go, but I don't see where I need to shoot. Where is it? Usually easier to spot. Is that you? No. Thing tried to kill me. I know I need to go through there. Just see where I gotta put the gun. Okay, I've done this mission like 4 times now, and I've not had a problem finding it. This time, I cannot see it. Don't see it at all. Should be like a... Should look like one like this. Except that's not the one. It should be over here somewhere. I wonder if on a higher difficulty they moved the thing. Like I can think of. I mean, they must have moved it because I, on lower difficulties, I had no problem here. But on higher difficulty, I can't find where I'm supposed to shoot the thing to get through the lasers. There's relays, but not the actual node. Or am I experiencing a glitch and it's just didn't load in? Definitely not supposed to be here. I think there's another relay, but you can't shoot the relay. But I know I need to end up in this room. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Like, I'll point it out again. I'm looking for, essentially, that. With all the light and everything showing. But it's not... I don't see it anywhere. But that one is for this puzzle section here. Where's the one for that puzzle section over there? It's not... I don't think it spawned in. Or maybe there's a glitch and it... There was a patch today. Maybe the patch removed it. By accident. Like, I'm honestly incredibly tired of the bugs and glitches that have been introduced ever since Edge of Fate. Because I literally can't even finish this mission right now because the can't use the relocator to get through some lasers. And I'm gonna feel real dumb if it's in plain sight and I'm just not seeing it, but I don't see it. And I've done this mission 3 times before and had no issue here. But now the thing to shoot is missing. What's the name of this mission again? The message on Fable. I'm just going to do a quick little search. Yeah, I'm seeing some people say relocator missing in other locations, but not in this one. But most of these posts are the relocator beam is not showing up. That's not what I'm having issue with. I'm having problem with the target for the relocator is not showing. I really don't want to just want to bail on this mission, but I think I'm going to have to bail on it because I think it's broken. That's where the beam would end up. And I don't even see any of the relocator things that aim at that one. I just realized that. It has to bounce to hit that plate. But there's no set of relays that actually aim at it. Like, it's almost like the that entire relocator set is missing. Yeah, I can't shoot through the laser wall. Oh, now it wants to work for me? I hate this. Why do I still play this? Earlier when I shot, it didn't activate. Now it's activating. Now for the second boss encounter. Thought so. Get in the hole. I gotta deal with these captains before I do anything else. Yeah, spawn all the ads around you so that I can just bonk them all at once. It's great. was wondering when I was going to run out. Oh, goodbye, hammer. Oh, well, that's still got the job done, so, oh well. I don't like sniper shanks. Go away. I wasn't trying to turn into a ball yet. I think I heard another captain. Yep, another captain. Oh, wait, nope. Haven't taken his shield off yet. Oh, I don't have... Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. Now I have all these shanks to do. I'll take that. Thank you much. Ah, good, exploders. Just what I wanted. Blow up next to the boss. Do extra damage.
Damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
At least the annoying part's behind me.
This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Where the hell am I? Oh, let's go through the hole. Maybe this will answer some questions. No, I'm going backwards now. I went backwards a bit. There it is. Hey, 3.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten.
Oh well, I died.
3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Why do I still play this game? I've asked you this before. I know. I know. I've quit once before, but I came back.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Stop dodging my hammer. Sir, we just talked about this. Bonk. Bonk.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Bonk. Oh. Awkward, don't... Okay. More awkward. Wow, I just really can't throw a hammer right now, can I? Okay, I call bullshit on that one. The hammer lazily drifted past my target. Creeps.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Yet he doesn't mention that he's the ruinous villain. But yes, I go down here. Right, and then there's the BS platforming section as Matter Spark Ball. Everyone loves platforming as ball. Boom. They really got you jumping through hoops, don't they? Yep. Uppies? Oh no, am I stuck? I'm stuck. How did I get stuck? Bungie! And it's not timed, so I can't kill myself. The only way out would be to exit the entire mission. And which would mean restarting the whole thing. I can't. Literally can't move. Can't exit Matter Spark because I'm in a Matter Spark area. Can't roll, can't jump. Yeah, I have no control. I'm probably unjoinable as well right now too. Because I'm in the final boss fight, which means that I would most likely be unjoinable right now. Oh, I have a checkpoint. Let's see where it puts me. If it puts me back at the beginning of the final boss fight, I will keep going. But if it's put me back before that, I'm just calling it. Middle finger to this mission. Okay, I'll try again. I'm at the final boss fight.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Archon is inside that thing.
I'm being way more aggro this time.
It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Still love that my Titan is that flexible to pull that move off.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Yes, while floating in air, let's do that move. Okay, I'm going to start on this side of the room this time. The side that... Oh, I can't yet. Oh, because there's still enemies. Let's see if I get glitched in here again. Okay, entered. Nope, this time I got it. Okay. Watch the other side will glitch this time.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Down in the hole. Whee!
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The longer we fight, the more the giver bleeds, the more the singularity grows.
Bonk. Hold still and let me shoot you.
My exiles, today is the day long promised.
Ball platforming. Yay. Bonk. 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 Oh, goodbye, hammer. Right on top of his head. You think that hurt much? I'm trying to get away from him right now, but having a hard time. Go away, ads. No one likes you. Just bonk. Okay.
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Through my suffering, still we rise.
Like he's throwing everything at me right now. It's not working. Oh, right. Super to live. Go away. Funk. Did you really need the big servitor? Or the big shank? I don't think you needed the big shank. Also, my hammer's hitting him in the head for almost 2k.
How could you take this from me?
Easily.
Rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Now can I have my Matter Spark 4?
I
Piece
just
of
had
crap.
the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I let him say all his lines and then handed him a bunch of grenades.
Guess
Sure
so.
did. And a hammer. Bonked in the face and the
Whatever
grenade
you see.
launcher unload.
Don't worry about me.
I will admit I do like the ending.
I was
The
made
ending's
for
a
this.
lot, so enjoy this. This is the good ending. The
Lines
story of
open,
this
weapon.
expansion is great.
On your signal,
It's the
hero.
expansion I don't
Guide
like.
us here,
The
Guardian.
gameplay parts.
Now get us the answers we deserve.
Like mostly the destination. I think the destination is really bad. And the ball is just kind of a mess. Is it going to play the ending though? I don't know. I would.
Heads up, Ikora. There's
It's
a
not.
few Ionians
It
left,
didn't play it.
Some things by the ships. Because of our connection to the Nine, a few of the more devoted practitioners started referring to Orin and I as religiously significant individuals.
I feel lied
Why
to, so do I.
Lodi? Am I in the presence of the voice of the holy anomaly?
Please don't.
I feel lied to as well. Oh, good. I can claim the agape now. Okay, it looks like no cost. Just for that's actually a pretty good roll. So. You heard me. The gate. Okay, so all the missions are done on Fabled. They now want me to do all of them again on Mythic to unlock the Ion Adapter armor variants. But there's still all these side missions I haven't done. Yeah, Mythic stinks. Yeah, I have no interest in doing Mythic right now. Just got 3 of 8 done. Ugh. Everything just sounds miserable. Just being real here. Like I'm 405. Everything still sounds absolutely miserable. I mainly just wanted the Matter Spark upgrade.
Русская карта! Где Платон? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
And she just leaves it at that. She's like, yep. Bonk. Bonk. The icon is right here below me. Oh, this is going to be some bullshit, ain't it? Okay. Let me figure out how to go down. Probably this hole here. Do you mind? I don't think this is the right way. Hey, oh well, I can't get through. Okay, well, great. I'm just trying to find my next quest. Y'all get out my damn way. We doing this for real? Okay, we're doing this. Well, shit. Hammer was flying back to me, too. I'm just trying to find my side quest that's all over the fucking place. I have that? Thank you. Bye. Exiled Hermit. Oh god. I'm not here for boss fight. Okay, I guess I'm here for a boss fight. Hey. Bonk. Right in the head. Do you mind? Personal space. He's still got his bullshit shield. Right. Only have to push a button here. Third one? This way? Yep. Bonk. Get back here. I need that fire sprite inside of your butt. Bonk. Hey, was that what I was supposed to be doing here? Probably not. Where's this mission at? Not that dark. That one in there? Oh. There.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I didn't see which member of the Nine was talking, but if that was Nine themselves, Nine seems to have a crush on Lodi. I'm not even lying. Nine is the sun, and Nine is very thirsty for our boy. It was Nine? Okay, yeah. Nine is very thirsty for Lodi. So yeah, 9 is the sun. Okay, there's one over there. 2 that way. Also the theme of Florida. Well, yes, the sun hangs out in Florida all the time. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Get out of my way. I've done enough Caldera runs to know just to run past these, if possible.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
I highly doubt that's how this works, but for you, Lodi, sure. Like, I think we can confirm that Lodi probably has the best beard in Destiny, so... Sorry, Drifter, your beard looks weird. You need to trim it. Agreed, yeah. Maybe now that Bungie figured out how to make a beard, like, they can let my Exo Hunter have one finally. Oh yeah, all the campaign VODs are on my YouTube. Like that. I had less issues my first time through the campaign other than getting lost a few times. Goodbye, Hammer. Could y'all stop spawning for a minute so I can look at the map and figure out where the hell I'm going? I'm lost again. Oh, the sieve is up, but I honestly don't care. Oh, it's just... Okay, it put his missions just all over the place now. That's why. Okay. Was chasing a marker that's nowhere near me. So far, these Lodi missions, it's just basically just unlocked fetch quests, like hidden collectibles all over the place, which is kind of... Really? Way down there? I don't believe you, game. I don't believe anything down there is safe for me to stand on. No, I don't know. Actually, maybe. This looks like a path. Oh, yep. There's a hole. What do we do when we find a hole? We put ourselves inside of it. Orin? Orin? Are you okay? Orin?
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me. Shed. A layer of past choice was malted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
Where's this hole go? Okay, I have questions. She shed herself all over the place, like... Okay, you're not supposed to dodge my hammer throw. Just saying. Against the rules that I have decided upon. Oh god, you're also not supposed to explode into screams. Please don't do that. Oh god. Make it stop. Don't worry about that hammer, it'll be fine. Okay. Let me guess, this is another one of those ones her bits are all over the place now, right? Yep, they're just everywhere. Okay, let's go to that one then. I'm just activating a bunch of collect quests that are all over the place. Which is kind of unfortunate. I thought these were actual side quests. They're more like... Go find all the hidden MacGuffin quests. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. At least it looks like they marked the areas where they're at. I'd like my hammers back. I don't want the exploder spawning where I'm jumping. That's... No, guess what? Really? Okay. Did they really put a piece of relic iron in a box? What did this specific piece of relic iron do to them? That one's been very naughty, I guess.
This briefcase is from where I worked. Must have been pulled in with me.
Something nearby reads similarly to the singularity on Kepler. Not enough to threaten the planetoid, but enough to warrant intervention. Guardian, we need to find each one and eliminate it.
Are these what was in the briefcase?
Oh, hell no.
Axion bolts. I didn't know this tech existed prior to the Golden Age.
Good.
That's some
What
bullshit.
was intended to be forgotten was.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Can you tell me more about where you both worked?
I can. We were well acquainted. Warming up to pals. The organization we worked for, the Department of External Observations, I was a linguist specializing in alien translation. Your predecessor was a mathematician. The department's goal was to make friends with whoever was out there. Take humanity to the stars. Her math was going to get us there.
So I have to open these...
Looks like a lot of objects fell through with me.
Oh,
Found a
good.
nameplate from my desk. Agent Louis Yarrow.
Lodi was a chosen name.
I was born in Lodi, Wisconsin. Got the nickname during my bachelor's and never had the heart to tell people to stop.
Wisconsin. Was it beautiful there? Lodi, you mentioned my predecessor was a mathematician. Seems she and I shared interests. What did she work on?
Officially aeronautics, unofficially what we call Project Graviton. Our scientists discovered technology that allowed us to punch small holes through space-time.
She sounds like someone I'd like to know. Or maybe already do.
The only thing keeping us from turning to spaghetti was her math. She was incredible.
All of
One more
Ikora's
bolt.
abilities are in the...
Let's nip it
Yeah.
in the bud before it turns into a wormhole.
So it's here somewhere. Okay. Ikora, your suitcases are all over the place. Oh, God. So, she was a mathematician who worked on graviton singularities. She made graviton lance, didn't she? Ow. We have Ikora's past life to thank for the graviton lance. Ow, ow.
Louis, we've been friends in 2 lifetimes.
And both times, I had to bend over backwards.
No, please, please, no.
Oh, please. I'm not that judgmental.
You thought I was made by robots.
Ow. My spleen. Embrace. Embrace. Fuck. I'm being killed by Axion bolts from Ikora's past life suitcase. Why? Ikora, I'm gonna remember all of this bullshit you're putting me through. Punk.
It's Ares 1. This was the ship that first met the Traveler on Mars. It must have slipped through time too.
Lodi, this was the ship that enabled first contact.
Wait. This ship made first contact? When?
Ares 1 greeting the Traveler was the beginning of the Golden Age. It must have been after your time.
The naming pattern follows how the department named all our test vessels. Are you telling me we actually did it? We made first contact? Holy cats, we did it! Yes!
Holy cats. I'm glad he's happy. Ikora, where's your luggage? Area, huh? Holy cats, it's so Midwestern. I won't go on hole. Ball won't go in hole. Still looking for Ikora's suitcase. Should be around here? Seeing it. Yeah, because there's the marker. It's pointing right around that area. Oh, I wonder if it's in there. Can I get in there? Oh, yeah. Jump in. What trendy messenger bags that Ikora used to use? They look like red leather. I can find it again. Find the one that's apparently here. It looks very, very fancy. Okay, I do not see this bag. Like, yeah, the icon points around here when I get far enough away. Oh, come on. See, the icon points right there until I get close and it goes away. Kind of a big search area. Near objective. Oh, scan area or fragment. That's new.
Hold that victory lap. I'm picking up a Vex signal headed toward us. Guardian, protect that history.
What?
You won't tell me anything about her unless I ask first.
Naturally. I'm good at my work.
I know I told you I didn't need to know about her. But she deserves to be known. What was she like?
She was amazing. Loyal to a fault once she decided she liked you. Warmed up to me when I got logistics to import the nice chalk from Japan. Smart as all hell, too. Everyone turned to her for help. Before I was abducted, she was doing proofs for a gun that could fire tears in space-time.
Lodi. I know that gun.
It's Graviton Lance. It's got to be. Like, there's a lot of icons now for finding different things. Let's see if we can find that one. Okay, good. Highlighting it does give me a marker, at least put me in the area. For this was one of Orin's side missions. We found all of Ikora's bags. Now let's look for Orin's sloughed off parts of herself, I guess. Please don't tell me this is taking me right back to where I was just at. Oh, wait, the marker went away. Wonder if that means it's in this area. Aw, I was hoping that would be... Oh, I am near objective. Okay, so around here somewhere. Maybe down there. Not down there. Maybe in there. We need a gun. There's one. Sorry, borrowing this. Bye. Eventually, I'm shooting through that gap. Or not, I guess. I don't know. Okay, where's the teleport spot? Oh, that is the teleport spot. Okay. Been in here once. Nothing in here. This starts this, if I activate that, yeah, starts a mini boss fight if I turn this other monitor on. It looks like the only way out. So that's not where the orange part is. It's to get where else? I think we got him. What is this, huh? Alright. Need the relay. I don't remember this one. So can you keep your explosives asses away from me? Okay, we're on business. Where are we going? Egg. Egg. Is there a Vex Goblin head down here? Still says the secret's over here. So I found a different secret. In this area, somewhere is Orin's missing bit. Don't tell me that's already respawned over there. Of course. Oh, collect Orin's molt. It's right
the
there.
First. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Invisible ceiling. Oh well. Anyway, where's the next one? Okay, there's an orientation step over there. That's for Lodi. One of his missing MacGuffins. Who knows? Maybe we'll find more egg if we keep going. Egg. 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 Every time I run through this area, I have flashbacks to the Caldera mission. So many hours lost in the Caldera mission farming. Oh, well, I fell. Orin has been many things in her life. She was a human once, died, became a guardian, then became the emissary, and now she's not a guardian anymore, because I don't think she has a connection to the light now, or a ghost anymore. But she's not the emissary, so she's back to just being human, I guess. Okay, in this area, let's clear the enemies first. Since this is Lodi, we're not looking for a body this time. We're looking for a tiny little symbol of the Nine. Hi. marker up here. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I think I know how to get into that room, too. Because I think you go in there as part of the main quest at one point. Locate second group of symbols of the 9. But that did clear all of them out of this area. Let's do this section next. Might as well clear all the icons out of some of these regions. I make things explode. Okay. Near objective. Okay, so which one am I chasing? Is this an Orin body? Yeah, okay, we're looking for one of Orin's body parts laying around.
Sterile, embalming fluid and rubber, chalk taste. Ooh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Well, that one was easy to find at least. Alright. This next one I think was Lodi, so a little symbol. Hey, do you mind? Always so rude. Okay, near objective. Fuck off, chicken. Fuck off, I don't like you. If I had to guess, I'd put it up high somewhere. Nope, it's saying below me, so I was too high. Maybe in the tube? Okay, too far.
No luck on this time, Scar Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Okay, next ones. 2 side by side there. Yeah, let's go do those. That was a bubble and not a little 9 thing. I thought that's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I hate this area. This area sucks. Almost jumped over. Great. Yeah, y'all can keep shooting at me. Don't care. I got my fire sprite. Bye. I forgot how to jump.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Huh. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Okay.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
Where do I fire? Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's try this. Alright, where'd the gun go? They took the gun away from me. There it is. Nope. Okay, where did the gun go? Yeah, I found one thing, can't find the other now. Okay. There it is. Okay, what did that accomplish? Did I... Oh, did I shut off the lasers? Yeah, I did.
Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
I still have an icon for this room. Is it done? Yeah, there's still something here.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Oh, right. We should probably break that to him gently. There's only one city. I mean, we could take him to Trostland and he can go say hi to Devrim. That's kind of a city. It's deserted, but it's kind of a city. I don't know what that Shank was doing that far up, but I don't like it.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Okay, now that we found all of Lodi's collectibles, maybe now we can actually do a side mission with Lodi? After I fall to my death, hold on. I have a lot of falling to do to beat James, so... But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
I mean, we can...
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive?
Oh, please.
You want
People
to
don't write
Welsh?
cursive anymore.
I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
I mean, Lodi, nobody speaks nobody does cursive anymore. Just don't even try. Okay, except for Cam. Cam does. Wow, there's a lot of parts of Orin laying around. She took a while to molt. I communed with the 9, but nothing happened. Is that one broken? Weird. Cam writes a mean cursive. Yeah, Cam has amazing handwriting. I do not. They tried teaching us cursive in 1 grade, and then they dropped it here. So no one that I ever went to school with really knows how to write cursive. My signature is terrible.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Wow. Rude. Been hearing a lot from 9. Well, the son, I guess I should say that.
One last fragment into the hole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain, it's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
Mm-hmm. 9 is the sun. Yes, 9 is the sun. And then Mercury is 1, Venus 2, Earth 3, and so forth. So.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Yeah, Mr. Morphine snuck those gift subs in and everybody. Mr. Morphine is the sneaky one. Gotta keep an eye on him. I think I'm in the area of the thing. Gotta... Yeah, it's around here. Okay, I think it said I was specifically looking for Orin's ghost, so I'm imagining it's going to be a really small pickup. Oh, there it is.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
I'm gonna guess just the outer. The inner 9 and the outer 9, they have completely different objectives. So 9, 1, 2, 3, I think, and 4 all have similar objectives, and then the rest are different. They want different things. They can't really agree. Also, with 3 dead, 9 are now 8. Still going by 9. But it means when they vote, their votes are now equal. Wouldn't be surprised if the Outer Nine try to kill another one of the Inner Nine. They have... What I'm saying is the Outer Nine are Republicans. Where's my marker? I'm on it. Okay, so it's around here. Oh, there it is.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The son?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The Inner Nine understand this arrangement, but the Outer Nine see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower.
Uh-huh.
Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
Okay. Just
There
the
is a
Nine being
truth
jerked?
buried
Yes.
in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Well, we traded. But only one of us can get back up.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded your ghost a frequency, set a beacon.
That bacon, that's what I read.
Follow.
I read that as bacon, and now I want bacon. Plant bacon.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel, an avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
A giant woman. Phone call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
Well, we know the sun has a kind of a crush on Lodi, so I'm guessing inner. Okay, as soon as I figure out where I'm going. Okay. I need Squeesh. Or Zur to shut up. Well, Orin has stated Zur was kind of a mistake. Like the 9 were trying to make an emissary. And they tried to make one from scratch, and they made Zur. Yeah, they consider Zur a mistake. My hammer. Where am I going? I don't even know. I'm just heading towards the marker. We're heading into the caldera? Orin? I know I saw Orin there for like 2 seconds. Like she spawned in and despawned. Okay, where the hell am I going? Okay, I'm just fast traveling. Like, this game. Oh good, it's the same cliffside that I keep falling off as I go around it. Man, the game loves making me run this same route. Yeesh. Nothing to see here, just keep going. Yep. Yeah, y'all fight. I'm just gonna watch. Who? Did one of you win yet? No? Orin, you could have helped. You were standing there the whole time.
So it's inescapable.
Yes.
Lodi has been set on the path
Yes,
to
Kay.
become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path.
Making this a Ubisoft
Writhing
game.
to form language. With no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Oh, come on. They keep spawning more Orin missions. There's so many side missions. Holy crap. I'm doing clipping crimes again? That barely counts as a clipping crime? Yeah, I've seen way worse. Okay, there's a lot of really big things I don't like in this room, so I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Well, Orin's she's been mind controlled for such a long time, kind of. Like, she's getting used to being able to talk freely again. Okay, there's a marker here for an Orin side quest, but there's also... Oh, this is the side quest. Why is it pointing... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start it here.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I don't know why they had me run all the way over there just to run back through the rooms I just ran through to get there. Like, it's the same chicken. Also, why can we just use this radial area? There's a lot of radial area here. As Cam would say, Vex milk means... Chad, I'll let you finish that sentence. Who can guess what Vex milk means? Vex titty, yep. There we go. I wish I gotta find that clip again. I love that clip so much. The crowd goes wild for Vex titty. We gotta get that as a ringtone somewhere, just like a really clean cut clip of Cam saying Vex titty.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire.
You say the thing,
Seems
Cam.
like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent.
Not proud of this
invisible,
knowledge.
but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Vex titty. Oh, we need that on a T-shirt. On the front side is the question. Vex milk means Vex blank, and on the back of the shirt it just says titty. We could get it made on Teespring. They'll do anything. I don't know why. I just felt like whipping that one over there. Near objective, huh? Doesn't mean crap to me. In here? I am too far from my objective.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cadlia Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Okay, was that all of those side quests that are... Nope. Of course not. Of course it wasn't all. Where am I going? Where am I going? Back that way, okay. Insanity is correct, Mr. Morpheus. This is definitely one of the most weird, out there stories Bungie's done. I've said several times, the story of this expansion is good. My complaints about the expansion... Oh, I've reached that point of the evening where I can't talk. Expansion are the very confusingly laid out destination, quest markers that don't go anywhere, bugs, glitches, progression, you know, that kind of stuff. All that stuff's jacked up. Yeah, jankiness. Oh, I went too far. Back this way, huh? Okay. Oh, you want me to go that way? Wait, where are you trying to get me to go, game? There, huh? Problem being, this door is shut. I have to go around. Think. Goodbye. I think to get through that door, I have to do a whole bunch of bullshit. I think the door's open. Okay. It's a good quote. Get to the door, I have to do a whole bunch of bullshit. That enough? Did I charge it? Is it? Where is it? Is it shield down? Yes. Bonk. Big bonkus. Hey, Lysander. Okay. Now is the shield down in that other room? Because we killed boss thing that was over here. Probably not. I think I just did a side activity that I didn't need to bother with. I was right. Well, let's try. I don't think this goes through that. Yeah, it doesn't go through solid barrier. There's a way to get onto that side of the thing. I just have to remember how to do it. I've done it before. We already been in there. Goodbye. Even Ghost is like, the fuck were you trying to do? I can see the sub-ocean from here. I know that doesn't do it. That was a strong shank. Sir, can you die? Thank you. Where the hell am I going? Over here? No? Ooh, actually, I think I know. Yeah, down. Okay, we finally got into the frickin' room. Hey, Ghost, can you scan this while I'm being shot? Thank you.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do.
What?
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
There's apparently a chest in this room that I can collect. Matter Spark 2? Where? I feel like I already collected it, because I feel it was right here. But it's not there now. Or, oh, it might, maybe it's only on a harder difficulty. Above me. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help either. Okay. Trying to figure out where I'm at. If I go this way and loop around, maybe I can get to it. Oh, well, fuck right off. I'm tired of seeing you. Thank you for your donation of heavy ammo. Nope, that's a plant. Honk.
The 9 on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
Okay. I feel we're finally making some progress clearing all these side missions out. But I don't think I'm going to get them all done tonight, because they keep... I clear one and like 4 more show up. And I know there's still 2 Ikora ones on the other side of Kepler. Where's... There. I have to squeeze. Do I get anything from the quest? I don't know. Lore? Amusing dialogue, yeah? Okay, I'm just gonna run past all this because this seems hell. Oh wait, no, that's Radiolaria Death Pit. Up? Oh, well, you have bullshit shielding. That's no fun. No one likes bullshit shielding. I have to get through that force field somehow. Okay, you don't all need bullshit shielding. We've been through this. Carefully try to sneak under the laser, not die.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
How did Lodi get through here? He's just a human. Like, for real, how? Also, I'm not seeing any marker on where he... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's the other side of the damn planet again. Orin, why is your quest start here and then I have to go over there? Orin. I'm gonna have words with Orin later. Carry this flower across the map. Yeah, basically. Except I can fast travel to get slightly closer. Orin, we are going to have some words later. I think I ran through this same room like 10 times tonight. I have so many words. And look, that one relic iron is still locked in a box for some reason. Why? What did that relic iron do to anybody? Yeah, that brig is treating me like I owe it money or something.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Oh no, my gun's invisible.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old duster as a boy.
I don't think that's how stars work.
Well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
Okay, now what do I do? I just...
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
I'm so confused right now. Well, all right, you just want me to shoot the stars. Okay. Oh, hold on. I got a phone call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between, a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him, now and in future.
Only a few more. Let's start from here. There's so many side quests. My postmaster is full of crap loot. That's not a bad pairing, to be honest. All the same gun? Well, I have that gun focused because I'm trying to get like a really good roll on it, but at the same time, I want a really good tier 5 roll on it. But you can't get tier 5 loot from this until you're 450. And the grind from 400 to 450 is bullshit. So yeah, I used Solstice the past 2 weeks to get my light up to 400, but it's virtually impossible to go fast past that point because of the way they designed it. And I honestly don't care enough to try for it, because I got some tier 5 loot from Solstice, so I think I will only just worry about getting tier 5 event loot because it seems more doable. Wait a season, don't be okay. The next season is the Iron season. I forget the name of it. And they're raising the power 50. So maybe it'll be a little bit different. But then when the Star Wars expansion, Renegades, comes out, they're resetting everyone back down to 200, no matter what you were, so yay! You do keep your tier 5 loot, though. Why, though? I don't know. But in like, I think it's late December or sometime, yeah, everyone gets reset back down. Because 200 is is like the soft cap, so everyone's getting put back down to that. Okay, gotta find another gun. I have no idea. They decided they don't want the number to be big anymore, I guess. I literally, to get to that, I'm having to go all the way around the zone, it looks like. Ugh. But yeah, we were like 1,300 or something last season before Edge of Fate, and then we got bumped all the way down to 10. Now we all have to power grind up again. And I don't have any interest in like hardcore grinding for power that doesn't mean much. But they want you to do the grind so that you can get the highest tier loot. And I'm like, I got tier 5's stuff when I was at 300 from the Solstice event. I will just like wait till events come and grind that to get my high tier loot. I do not care about the grind. I am not here for that. Like, light grinding is expected, and I'm fine with a little bit, because, you know, it gives me something to shut my brain off to while I'm doing, like, watching a podcast or something. But, like, hardcore grinding just for some slightly better loot, like, I don't care. Okay, where is this thing? It should be around here somewhere. Looking for a 9 symbol. Oh, there it is.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised.
Oof.
Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Like I said, the sun is, the sun is thirsty. The sun wants a piece of Lodi. Hot. Every time the sun references Lodi or talks about Lodi, it's always something. Woof. Sun gonna get them some Lodi.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay, but there's also a collectible out here from the 9. So before I try to figure out how to get into that, let's find this trinket. All I found. Oh, I think I found out how to get into that thing. Okay, if I was a weird symbol from the 9, where would I be hanging out? I also need to find those other fuses to blast. It's below me. Ikora's voice actors is different right now because of the voice actor strike. But the strike's over and they're re-recording all of her lines, and they'll be updating the game with the other actress when they get the chance. Right now, the voice actress is the one that does Savathun. Where is this symbol? They don't hide them that hard usually. Also, any other fuses to shoot I haven't seen yet. Be right around here. I would put it in here if it was my call, but oh, there it is. Now, focus on this. Okay, that's where the next set's over there. So, okay, we found a fuse that I blew up. Maybe there's some more fuses I need to explode. Well, let's do this quest since we're here. And she's here.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
She doesn't trust Lodi, I guess. Well, these were from earlier in the campaign.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
That is sus. They're gun. Okay. Trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Okay. I saw activate pop up, but now I don't see it. Oh. One of these. Monument to failure. Okay, so we found one Vex data node so far. That's it. There's got to be a lot more. Oh, well. What a thing to miss. Squeeze. Where ether charge go? Okay, it doesn't matter, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. This is a side activity. This isn't what I'm here for. Oh, it's because I don't need to be here anymore. I really wish the markers would stay on the quest when it moves to a completely different area. That way I know I can leave. Instead of just being, like, there. So I picked up one Vex data cluster, and then the next one was not even in that area. Like, I'm fine searching around a location for it, but I just need to know, am I even in the right zone? Yeah, and usually Bungie does too, but this is the first where it's like I keep having to open the menu and retoggle the waypoints on for the quest objectives. Like, it's kind of annoying. Okay, it's over there. Oh, Forsaken did have some bad ones too, yeah. Yeah, Forsaken was a long time ago. Oh, phone call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Gotta clear some of these out. That's it. That one might be interesting. Oh, immediately hot garbage. In the sea. Nope. You're trash. Nope. Eat a bag of dicks. Nope. Die in a fire. Hell. Out of all of those autos, there's one that's interesting. I've heard you can get dicks in Seattle. So that might be a good place to look for a bag of dicks. Maybe if they ever expand, you'll find some more. Did I go past it? Oh, it's in this hell room. Okay. Don't worry, I tanked it with my face. I'm fine.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Yeah, 9 is... The son, 9, has had a lot to say. He really wants our boy Lodi. Didn't see the marker for a second. Oh, it's back up where we started this long quest line.
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Well, the sun got mad at Orin, so okay. Why so mad? He's so angry. Well, I did find this earlier and thought it was weird, so. Abusers always get mad when confronted. Yeah. Sharp cheddar. Alone in unison. Systems independent variable ID sharp cheddar. Codependent functions loading. Its name is Sharp Cheddar. Oh, it said please help. Aw.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
Under the rug, they're
So
like
when you
roaches.
say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
Transport chassis.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
All right, come on, Sharp Cheddar, let's go. Well, I threaded the needle. I found a hole and I put myself in it. Hole was made for me. Good. It's still in containment. Okay. Got to make sure that relic iron stays in containment. Can't let it out. You're enjoying this, Mr. Morpheus. Oh, nope. Ass. Just new armor D2 holes, yeah. Hey, Rubik. Hey, get out of my face. I'm walking here. Or jumping, or whatever. No time for your bullshit. Near objective. Okay, so right here you want me to be?
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you.
Hold still so I can immolate you.
What's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risk subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
A friendly Vex named Sharp Cheddar. What is going on?
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Quests are low-key amazing. That was super short quests, though. It was like, find head, pick up head, fight some Vex, move to another spot, fight some more Vex. You're done. Glad to see him feeling good enough to stream again. Yeah, yeah. Earlier, while I was streaming and listening to some dialogue, one of my other cats came and brushed against my leg, and reminded me a monster again. Because usually he would sleep laying on my feet while I was streaming. And Mom keeps accidentally calling for him. Then she catches herself and realizes that, you know, he's not going to answer her or come to her.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Oh, hi. Okay, so back on topic. I noticed that last time when I had found one fuse and it made one of the lights above the door light up. So there must be 3. First one was right here. All right, so 2 more fuses to get the door to pop. Okay, at least that's my guess. 2 more fuses. I'd love it if they made a sound or something. Ah, well. Why would there be matter here? Unless there's something around here I need to more. Bingo. It's 2. Barking effect? Yeah. Trying to clear the enemies out. Yeah, that's Matter Spark there. Means there might be something around here that I could Matter Spark. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what you were talking about? That wall there? Yeah, let's get some Mattermorph again and go try to move that panel. Bingo.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again.
We'll keep it out of their hands. Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
Find and complete all side quests on Kepler. That was the last side quest. I like that Drifter had one side quest for Drifter. Only one. Complete time-lapse missions on Fabled. Time-lapse missions on Mythic. Complete missions on Kepler on Mythic. Get an emblem. Acquire Graviton Spike Hidden Mysteries. Yeah. Collect all the urns from the different locations. Collect all the urns and Kepler ability chests from each main region. To get a ship. There's still a lot of stuff to do, is what I'm saying. But all the side quests are done. But now they need me to do everything again on Mythic. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 missions, and then the final mission. So 5 missions again on Mythic. Then a unique ship. I didn't really look. What's the name of the ship? But I can look at it correctly. Collection Call. I think it's new, but I don't. It's not something I would use. It's kind of boring. Doesn't shade very well because there's parts of it that don't change. Okay, now that one's interesting. Let me see, is that Eververse? Yeah, that's an Eververse ship. They always make the really interesting ones Eververse ships. Perfect splice. Oh my god, it's a cat. Yeah. But yeah, that's also Eververse ship. So Damon Plight. Yeah, that's fine. I don't use ships that often. You know, I don't change my ship very often. I went with the same ship since Forsaken. I only recently changed it to the Flying Ace. I have not even tried a shader on yet. The default one kind of reminds me of the Tornado from Sonic. Just a little bit. Oh, we can have the Pride ship. What, you hadn't seen this? But yeah. Shaders. So many shaders. I like the shader I have on though. How would I say it? Don't use ships off? I mean, true. Have you seen my? But you got to see the skimmer. I mean, the shark skimmer. It's great. It's a shark. I think I actually like that shader on it, so I'm going to apply it. The shark skimmer with the underwater shader. To skim, I have to leave Kepler because you can't use a skimmer on Kepler because why would you ever want to have fun? So, Kepler is not designed for crap, so there goes my plane. But yeah, I think we're gonna start wrapping it up for the night. I gotta think about it, what I'm gonna stream tomorrow night because I gotta do the missions on Mythic, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do them on Mythic. Granted, I was over leveled for Fable, but Mythic, I think they permanently put you at 30 under. Look at the trail, it's bubbles. I could jump the shark. Hell yeah, I can jump the shark. Well, I love skimmers, they're so good. But in any case, that's going to do it for tonight. Because we went for 6 hours. So, also gotta love the Warlock sundress. She's rocking that outfit. Ugh. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So tomorrow I got to figure out what I'm doing, if I'm going to play Destiny again or not. If not, then what? I don't know. I have no idea. But definitely tune in Friday. That'll be more Sea of Thieves with Amityville Beefy and Flynn as we do the next part of Monkey Island. And then Sunday will be Community Sunday, which I don't know what we're doing yet. Let's see. What else? I think that's all announcements I have. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Mr. Morpheus, for gifting all those subs earlier. Thank you, Cam, for the raid. Yeah, I had a hype train tonight. A rare hype train. But yeah, that's it. If you're not following, go ahead and give me a follow. And if you want to support the channel, there's a link to my Patreon and a PayPal link in chat for tips. Everything goes towards bills, rent, groceries, and taking care of my 2 cats. You can also find me on Blue Sky, mostly Blue Sky, but I am also on Mastodon. So if you want to hit me up there, you can find all the replays here on YouTube. Well, over on YouTube. I also have a Discord. Be sure to check that out. We post a lot of video memes in there, so be sure to check that out. Let's see who's live that I could rate. Wiggins is alive. Let's raid Wiggins. What's Wiggins up to? Wiggins is Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Oh, good. You're going from a Metroid game to a Metroid game. One of them is a better Metroid game. So head on over there and say hello, and I'll hopefully talk to you next time. Laters.